Team Ninja.
Oh,
Oh, cos'sta ciba?
good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Oście boilisko.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
I don't quite follow. What is it you think I should do? Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara. But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
Da.
Now I
Заведете я
have
в
my uncle's
бардака.
blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you?
Of course.
Thank you! Then we can meet once we're both ready.
Ajde.
Ryoma,
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
what a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey, what on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara? What's that supposed to mean? That's right, I do, yeah, you get it. At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
See you later, alligator.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case,
Silly
why
you.
don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, If you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your
Само ми
return.
докарай всички котки.
Alright,
Няма
let's be
проблеми.
nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long.
А Китайка, де знаеш какво прави после с тия котки?
Let's be on our way then. How adorable. But one day it'll up and disappear and completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma.
Де. Много е красиво тук в тази зона, обаче е толкова натоварен този град, че направо FPS е много даун. Много по-неоптимизирана от първата зона.
I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance.
Големи сгради, много NPC-та. Трябва да се качим горе.
When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me. Come, let's head. You brutes! I won't let you harm a hair on
Какви са тия, бе?
Is it none of your business? Get lost! Get hit by a horse!
Тя ми го взе. Аз си го килстилнах.
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back. All right, this isn't the time for smooth talk. This is a difficult topic.
Тапа ни хареса.
I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course.
Your inventory is full. Oh, Max. Тъй. Тук до това за технологията не съм го вдигал доста отдавна, бе. Я да видим да го таковаме. Че аз сигурно имам събрани такива сумати книги вече.
Say, who thinks they've got the might to take us on?
I was hoping you might. Huh? Intriguing. The name's Felice Bear. I'd like to Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you? Be sure to drop.
I was. I'm glad to see. Amazing! Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right? I'm glad.
Добре.
All right then. Be seeing you.
Апгрейднахме тук каквото можем. Чакай да видим тук някъде продават ли бял кон. Искам да се взема. Ако има. О, здрасти, Владимир.
What do you need? See you later.
See you later, alligator. Да отидем тук до това. Какво има за чистина тук? Какво беше това сега? Какво беше това? Значи засили се към него да го убива и се спря. Заради тази факла ли? Какво стана? Чакай, отрова ще се слага вече на меча нашия. Ето тук трябва да има още двама. То мога ли да го освободя без да ме видят? Е въпрос. Май да. Само че съм мега прости. Не можах да ги асасинейтна както трябва. То последния удар, как го избягат, винаги не знам. Найс. Аз там не мога да влезна ли, бе? Кое е това? Някакво затворено... Канда. Military Academy. Военна академия. Тъп. Чай да видим тук този стейбъл.
What do you need?
Бял кон. Взимаме го.
An excellent choice. What do you need? Of course. Sure.
Да, сигурно след тази игра, къде се превъртя.
Come again.
Ще се към нея. после Assassin's Creed, не Assassin's Creed, ами новия Monster Hunter. Чужда съм малко дали да не го цъкам първо Monster Hunter и после Асасина, ама на Monster Hunter сигурно знам, че повече време ще прекарам, така че ще го оставя май за втори него. Така... Сега да ходим за квестите, освен. Аре. A Mighty Soldier. Не мога да разбера каква е разликата в иконките на квестите. Е тая иконка и е тая иконка. Коя е... разликата? Това тия са май това би трябвало да е главен квест. Това да е може би companion квест. Пък е това сайд квест. Така ги виждам аз нещата. Тоест да направим сайд квеста първо май. Ето.
A wise man knows when to beat a retreat.
Ah, there's a mighty awful stench coming from the water.
The water.
The canal water has been stinking like hell lately. It's making
Нещо
life
мериш и
hard
във
for
водата ли е,
everyone
бро?
nearby.
Пробвали ли сте да я изчистите?
Why, the kind that makes you bring up your meal? Care to have a whiff? Anyway, the water comes from a reservoir past here. I'd go and check on it, but the area's rife with dangerous beasts. With a weapon like that, I'll bet you know how to handle yourself. Would you mind...
Я да видя другото ми седло, какво е? По-малко стамина дава, ама никак да го пусна. То не ми дава. Мога да еквипвам четвърто такова. Доста голям бъф.
Well, boys, it seems you out. Go find the dogs and silence them! Damn fools! I'll kill them!
Какви са тия? Що не ми отчете, че съм ги убил тия? Но от 200 и горе.
You have no idea what you've got in yourself.
What? Phew, I'm glad you came back when you did. Don't tell me those thugs tried to dispose of them there. Ugh. Well, I suppose we better give the reservoir
Така.
Thank you very much for the other day. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to give some lemon juice to my patients.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters I've lost, nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far... I am, as much as I hate to admit it. We simply don't have enough data. If I could just get my hands on some Western medical texts, I might learn something new.
In that case, why not try our luck at the British legation?
What? Why there?
Audio, you can't be suggesting...
Okay, technically we'd be stealing. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of those seized texts are at the British legation, since they keep all seized goods there. Even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting the text officially would work either.
Ще трябва да крадем.
Well, if this is the only
От
hope we've
англичаните.
got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us? I am grateful. And
Let's
I
go,
will
bitches.
repay you. Now, shall we be on our way? I know, it's a lot to ask. But please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't want to get hurt.
Try to avoid... Сега Всичкото отгоре ще трябва и с юмруци да ги бия, така ли? Това ли искате да им кажете? Лошото е, че ако си сваля оръжието, губя и стрент да я вече малко. Откъде да минем, бе, да ева? Има сандъчи.
That's no medical book I've ever seen before. I dare to hope it contains useful information.
Толкова го приспим с юмруци, че това брои ли са за жертва?
plant in this illustration. A note from somewhere. You could well be connected to a cholera treatment.
Той път то... е от големите. Как да се качим горе обаче?
Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine. I'm curious what else there is here. But this is plenty for now. Come, let's get out of here.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking I could use some entertainment.
Пак ли ги е
So
двамата?
bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
Guards. They must have been watching us all along. I think I might just have to let you. But please, be careful. You're not going to die on me today.
Тук можем вече с истински мечове ли?
Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
Looks for me. Do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
We were hired to guard this place, and we will do no less. Prepare yourself! her hand.
Come over here, will you? I can only throw so far.
You're pretty good. That's why it will be all the more satisfying to crush you.
Абе, бро, ти си дед, не го осъзнаваш. Гледай го.
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark, an effective natural remedy for fever.
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before, but I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful, our patients will only suffer more.
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest hope of lessening their pain, we have to seize the opportunity. The books we brought back will likely have information we can use. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
Thank you. Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too. It might make all the difference in saving another life.
Така. Тук има един заключен квест. И то остана само и то, който ми е отворен в момента. Имаме за него. Какъв е то с този чук, бе? Това оръжието му ли е? А, ти чука.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man and I haven't got all day.
Майце се да чамари.
Is that right? Well, what's he after? And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something.
Иди си изми лицето с супа, вика. Абе, млад.
Go and find yourself a local and ask them, alright? That's what I like to hear. But there's a whole gang of them stuck. How about? Well, once you've dealt with them.
О, найс. Кои да си изберем? Ето имаме нови. Да, с червената коса дори. Майко, да, доста силно е. Тоя монаха праймари атак 1000 демидж, брат. Бах ти извода. Аз го взимам, аз ще го пробвам това. Ама му е много тъп бъфа. Една тая е най-добър бъфа, честно казано. Това също е брутално. Честно казано.
Let's be off there.
Let's go.
Ма какви са тия, бе? Вървят и палят наред и аз трябва да ги хвана ли?
Don't you dare get in our way!
Майко! То главата му къде отиде, бе?
Is that all you've got?
Така. Още колко... Още трима такива на групички ли са постоянно? Остава така. То горе ли е, бе, къде е? Май горе, там има въжи да се качиш. Аре, ще го убийте ли това?
I appreciate it.
Very nice. Към кой да отидем сега? Е към тоя? Или към другия?
So, you're determined to burn.
Майка ти мръсна. Тази жената много я бият обаче, може да прави демидж, ама постоянно е на малко живота и умрява.
You quite ready?
Те па са наредили трима един за друг, разбираш ли ги наредили? Като пешки. Това му оцели във въздуха е бат и... Леголаса. Ай, бяга от...
Such recklessness within you.
Thanks.
Ба, майката просто. Кеф има моите как седят през цялото време и гледат само.
Step aside and catch your breath.
Вижи какво правят сега в момента. Той има удрите, гледай какво правят. Тия са неповторими канчи.
Step aside and catch your breath.
Но я с чукали, бро. Hammer time. Мога ли някъде отзаде да влезна? Или отгоре? Опа.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Sure thing. Is that all?
Готино може да сложим тук.
I wonder how you'll use it. Is that all? Thanks for your part. Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you'll use it.
Последно.
I wonder how you'll use it. Thanks for your patronage.
appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers, if you can trounce the whole lot of us. 'Cause that's the way we do things in Edo. Fire and fighting! Them's the blossoms of Edo!
Let us in reaction too!
Now you've got my attention. What are you? Some kind of freak?
Да, бро, много съм фрики, не ме ли виждаш?
Oh, sounds great! That's my luck.
Айде, мишки.
All right. I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks. Well, your wish is my command. Hundreds of young men with no prospects have come through my care. Many of them are more than willing to take up a good cause. Yeah. You just let him know he can leave everything to me.
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Кацу. Така. Така, дами и господа.
I'm glad to see. Really? If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
How are you? Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project. No. It's a fool's errand without a helping hand. I was hoping I could count on you. You see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato. Oh.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the view. I dare say, Mr. B.
I shall bear it all right then. Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me once more Mount Attigo as you with your camera? I'm much obliged.
What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
This, we French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
We got company. We can't let them leave here alive.
This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. What a magnificent view. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we try to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. Indeed. You know, he's an important customer of mine. A patron of my photographic pursuits. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, you know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Oh, do I? Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. You're not the first person to say that to me. I'd hoped you might understand, but I see
Ah, it's you. That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. Now, I had my men look into the samurai you mentioned. Word is they're working for the Brits as an intermediary. Setting up weapon sales with the high and mighty. Something smells rotten, though. And someone in my position can't afford to turn a blind eye. In fact, not all the men I sent to investigate have come back. I have to assume the worst. This has grown beyond your pet project. I need to keep looking into this. But let's leave that conversation for another time. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves. Join their training while you're at it. Believe me, there are recruits there.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
Ah, it's you.
You rounded up any fugitives? Best of luck out there.
A wise man knows when to beat a retreat. Hey, you're pretty tough. But you should know I only steal for the sake of the poor. So, cut me some slack, will you?
Някакъв Робин Худ ли е то?
Promise you'll go easy on me next time, eh?
И сега ми се отключи... Аха, ясно. Добре, ще отидем и до там.
Impressive! I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition.
Кой? Шогуна ще идва
You'll
ли?
watch too, won't you? Good. I'll show you inside. This is the shooting range where they teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times. Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Hey!
Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him?
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way. I knew it, I knew it! I knew that's exactly what you'd say. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp, you know. And sensible, too. So, are you ready to fight? Then off you go. With your skills, you can't lose. His name is Teshu Yama. He's known to be a tough one. Thank
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
Bro.
showing.
А там е
Train
шугуна.
harder.
Как мога да го видя?
I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match? Deiju Takahashi, the stepbrother of the man you just fought.
He's a master of the Jitokuin Ryu, and is so respected for his skill with the spear he was appointed governor of Ise province.
Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
Begin! Considering how you best petition, I shall not go easy on you. On your guard! To break me! You are truly a skilled warrior. I humbly yield.
You've made it this far. Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready?
Are you ready?
A guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. He's still just a kid, but underestimate him at your peril. The essence of Jujutsu is that the gentle can defeat the strong. But what that really means is they can throw a guy twice their size across the room. Win this last match and the prize.
What the fuck? Kozła łapę.
Begin!
Let neither side hold back. Hey! If I could just get a firm grip on you.
Ale łapę to.
I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
You did it! The prize is ours!
I saw the whole thing. A fine display. Now, how about we test those skills in one last bout?
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long as you don't make us forfeit the prize if we lose.
Come on, this may be an official duel, but His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has already given his consent.
Истински мечове, добре,
No two ways about it, your life will be on the line. So, how about we sweeten the pot to make up for it?
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend. Ready to go? I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
Какъв е този човек?
Come! Give it all you've got. Amazing!
what I expected. To think that such talent existed out there.
Нали искахте истински оръжия, ей бе ги на. What the fuck?
You certainly showed me.
Това е тази прическа, бе, бро.
Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara. Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun. The Shogun? Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag. We had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where's your manners? No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean,
Мой герой каза реплика.
Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
А за награда нещо? Ще има ли два перах всичките, или? Йошинобу Токугава. Един от най-злите.
Well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency. Stop kidding around. You must have felt it when you met him. We can't afford to lose a great man like that. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So, let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all.
This is Sparta.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
Много точен това, бе. То за тъпотия.
Hey! Been a while! You couldn't have appeared at a better time. There's a little something I could use your help with. Why, the thief you let off the other day, of course. Anyways, as I mentioned before, I share the money I steal with the people. But it just isn't enough to make a real. So I came up with an idea. Well, can I... Great! Treasure's located. Let's take all we can home. This can't be all. Let's search the other rooms. Aha! Jackpot! Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. All right. That should do it. Let's blow this joint.
Не мога ли от тук да изскоча просто? Или няма как там да се качиш?
have you breaking into my raids, saving us. I want to let it get away!
Looks like we've been seen. But fear not, we'll make it out all right. That was close. I don't think I could have managed that without you. Right then. As for the spoils... That's so? In that case, I'll leave what you found in your care. Now then, just so you know, I plan to keep on steering for the people.
Merci, tu me cadres. Откъде се влиза тук, бе?
しろ。
Тъй.
Oh! Are you fair? I don't know how. Well, see you again.
Good day to you. Why, you're looking at him. Is that so? Let me take a look. I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support, in addition to serving as an opportunity to sell Japanese products to the West. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I am in charge of the government treasury. I have some ideas for items that might garner attention abroad. Perhaps you could assist me? For instance, in procuring ukiyo-e paintings, lacquerware, or even Satsuma pottery. Now, if only we had the contact who could help us. Oh, do you have a lead, perchance?
Perchance.
You happen to know that gentleman? Excellent. These should be smooth sailing. Can I ask you to take care of the Satsuma pottery in that case? I'll send word to the Satsuma myself later. When you have made some progress, do let me know. Meanwhile, I shall endeavor to gather the other goods.
Who are you?
Well, in that case, you may pass.
Let Okubo know what your business is. He's by the know stage inside the house. Just make sure you're on your best behavior. So, are you ready? Good.
Why go to the trouble of dismantling it?
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
Kuroda, this is the one who helped me fend off the Blue Demon.
Oh, I see. You're really something, huh? Kiyotaka Kuroda of the Satsuma at your service. What can I do for you today? That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a certain someone should you ever appear. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting prowess? We are almost eager to see more.
That is a lot to ask of a guest.
Come. Surely you are as intrigued as anyone. Show them what the Satsuma clan are capable of.
Then allow us to test your Here I come. In earnest now. Good. But a warrior of the Satsuma is not so easy to beat. What is this strength?
The strength of a gun, bro.
I thank you for sparring with me.
Both of you were most impressive. I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I thank you. But might I ask from whence you hail? I see. Do you mean to say that you are a Ronin?
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
Kuroda is very keen for you to join the Satsuma clan. I share his hopes. What do you say? Very well. We will not pressure you. After all, a stray rather loses its charm if it's put on a leash. At the very least, you can aid us with this pottery. I received a letter explaining everything, you see? I shall arrange to have it sent to Shibusawa, or whomever it was.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two. Okubo included, of course.
Count on it.
Окей. Counter it. Count on it.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside?
Over here. You. We're busy looking for someone. Can I trust you not to get in our way?
Word is a renowned martial arts master is training on this mountain. I'd really like to get to Takasaki's level 1.
My...
You don't want to talk? You're constantly going, Kusaka this, Kusaka that.
Moving on. You hammered us good and proper at Ine's place. We're painfully aware of our need to grow if we're to achieve anything. Sorry to... We want it.
Hey, I just realized. The martial arts master we're after competed in the tournament at the military academy. Didn't you compete too? If you're already acquainted, would you... Ah.
Over there. Is that him? He looks kind of young.
Той е, да. Окей, кележит го перах.
You there? You're not Jigoro Kano, are you?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember you from the military academy. Famed. I don't know if I'll go quite so far, though I suppose I've received a fair bit of attention since then.
And we're acquaintances too. I wonder, would you be so kind as to teach us to fight?
You want me to teach you? Very well. After all, you did go out of your way to find me. I suppose we could run through a few training exercises.
Wonderful. We're very much looking forward to it.
There's a place up ahead I often used to train. Let's go over there now. This is where I practice my hill sprints, where I run full steam from the base all the way to the top. By using often neglected muscle groups, I strengthen not only my legs, but my entire body. Naturally, it also helps to build stamina.
I don't know. This sounds rather basic.
Yeah, let's make it interesting. What if we race to see who can reach the top first? All right, time to fight.
Master Kano, give...
Very well, but...
Ready?
Go!
I've got this!
I can perfectly hold my own here.
You! Stand back, Ito!
If anyone should stand back, it's you, Yamagata.
You Joshu boys are in fine shape. You'll excel in the fighting arts, I'm sure.
That was a piece of cake.
All right then, let's move on to the next exercise. This is where I like to practice sparring. I want you to face off one-on-one with another as if you were engaging in a real combat. What technique you choose is entirely up to you.
I see. Got any tips before we...
The success of your training depends on you and your partner. That is, you must approach your fight...
Got it.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid you're not quite at my level. But perhaps the three of you could try and take me on together.
What? The nerve of this guy.
The three of us can take him down.
Please come at me however you'd like.
You're fooling yourself if you think you're the best of the three of us!
Don't come crying afterwards. This is not good.
Perhaps 1 against 3 was a bit ambitious.
Yes, it was.
I can't believe how much one man made us struggle.
I underestimated him. I suppose that's what you get from a famous martial artist.
If we keep training like that, do you think we could get that strong?
I suppose.
I should thank you too. I appreciate you vouching for us. You're fairly generous yourself, the way I see it.
Малкият доста от...
Really? If you want me to improve this,
I'll need more reading material. I have a hunch you'll be back again. Am I right?
Do I know you? Don't tell me. The Ronin from the military academy. Come now. Surely you haven't forgotten our little sparring match. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun. At any rate, I have been looking for a capable fighter like you. Moreover, someone without ties to the shogunate. You see, it seems that some of my retainers have become involved in shady dealings with a merchant.
It was I who disclosed the matter. The same thing happened in Yokohama, remember? I figured that there was something rotten in the state of Edo.
Which is why I'd like to procure some irrefutable evidence. With this camera. Got it?
What a fine idea! Hey, you still have the camera I gave you?
I've picked up a few things on my own, and I'm particularly fond of this camera Igashichi built for me.
You said it! Word is, they're experimenting with dry clays abroad. But even that would offer limited colors for exposure. Meanwhile, my camera is easy to use and produces great results. You see, I based the designs and ideas previously worked out by the first Igashichi, and... Oh! There I go again.
Well, will you help me procure the evidence I need? I'm afraid that calling... Good. We'll head out when the alleged deal is set to take place.
Добре.
The shogunate is big and it's unwieldy. Even I cannot deal with corrupt officials as I please. And I'm the shogun. I hear the scoundrels have gone from merely taking bribes to selling arms to the highest bidder. Whoever that may be. That's why we need to secure proof. But to be clear, this is not an assassination. This is where the transaction will take place. Let's slip in undetected. You hear that? I wonder what happened.
Don't kill me! Yeah!
Dear me. This is terrible. I can't ignore this. We must catch the killer.
Looks like I missed a shoot. I must be getting rust. You simp. I can't let you live.
Айде, Мишко Дрилис.
Your Excellency!
Are you hurt?
You mustn't be so reckless!
Your Excellency, is it? Seems we've hooked ourselves a big fish.
How come you're here?
Master Katsu had us follow you at a distance. If only we had not lost sight of you.
Worry not. I'm much obliged. That Katsu. Always one step ahead. I suppose I owe you my thanks as well. I'm afraid I have no idea. All I know is that he single-handedly disposed of my retainers. Get some ninja to look into that old man, will you? I'd prefer to have seen those criminals tried, but I suppose the result would have been the same. Sorry to have troubled you.
Ah, you came.
Thanks to your efforts, I've received a fine piece of Satsuma pottery. It should fetch a high price overseas. At any rate, I was hoping to exhibit an ukiyo-e print and its woodblock at the upcoming international exhibition. As it happens, I found a collector who owns a masterpiece of the genre. After some negotiating, he agreed to lend it to me, if I did a certain job for him. Can I count on your help? The collector is a very wealthy man, so I'm sure we'll be duly rewarded. That's the spirit. Shall we be on our way? Ukiyo-e can be cheaply manufactured. You just need the original woodblock. That's why it's popular among the masses. The piece we're borrowing is by a famous artist named Hokusai Katsushika. The owner is a great admirer of his works. We've arrived.
Дъртя.
I wondered who it might be, but I wasn't expecting you. So, you're not entirely an enemy of the state, I see. Before you ask, I haven't seen your samurai friend. I don't know anything more, so let's not waste our time. So, you're not entirely immune to a bit of avarice. A relief, I must say.
Oh, you know each other? Excellent. Then let us get straight to business. We will take on that job you mentioned if you'll kindly lend me the woodblock.
Ah, yes. It is my hope that it makes waves at the International Exposition. Unfortunately, there's talk that someone is trying to steal it. I will not stand idly by and wait for these ruthless scoundrels to take my property. And that's where you come in.
To root out some thieves? I agree. We mustn't leave such men to their own devices. In fact, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, a connoisseur, are you? Then I shall rest assured you're the right one for the assignment.
In any case, the first thing we need to do is lure the rats into the open, then nab them. Naturally, we mustn't let any harm come to the Consul General. Therefore, as soon as the thieves show up, we should whisk Mr. Harris to safety. Well then, let us get ourselves ready. That's a Hokusai for you. Even the woodblock is magnificent. I can already imagine exhibition goers marveling at the exhibit.
With this, my...
Ще трябва да стана за 3-4 минути и сега ще се върна. БРБ.
flame shall flourish. You've done exceptionally. Please, leave the rest to me.
This way.
Oh, they're here! The thieves!
Quickly, to the console.
What the? Damn it! It's a trap! Sorry, boss. You have to finish it.
It sounds like they have accomplices. We need to get to the console at once.
I couldn't stop them. They've taken the woodblock.
I'll tend to the console. You go after the thieves.
I'm not giving this up. All right, you lot. Fan out and deal with them.
Sorry for the wait. Come, let's take care of these crooks.
Just one loose woodblock. Surely that should spoil the spell.
When you say things like that, we are even less inclined to give it up.
I had to come see for myself. Splendid work, the both of you.
All right, you're coming with me to the commissioner's office. But first, tell me one thing. Why were you so anxious to get your hands on these woodblock?
Hokusai's bold compositions are said to capture the true essence of the ukiyo-e art form. Surely, there are collectors who'd pay anything to own one.
I can see that you are not some simple outlaw. Tell me, have you ever worked as a merchant before?
I have. It was my former occupation, but I've since fallen on hard times, as you no doubt can see. Now, I have neither status nor money. Therefore, it was my intention to steal the print and gain a second lease on life.
crime is a crime, no matter its motivation. One works to get money to buy what they need. Surely, that is the way of things in both our nations.
Now that Japan has opened its doors to the world, we can expect there to be many changes in the way we do business here. International trade will serve as an opportunity to greatly enrich our nation. But to make the best of it, we'll need the support of merchants like yourself. As a vassal of the shogunate, I vow to remake Japanese commerce for a new age. And I hope you'll contribute too. By honest means, of course.
I'll consider it. But you better not be paying me mere lip service.
That's the end of that business, I suppose.
Cool. Брутален меч. Два нови... А не, един е новия. Така. То май това, ако искам да изпълнявам примерно тия деца, речеме той, ще трябва да предполагам да убия тия в този регион, някакви други кости да направя сигурно.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Такива ще дойдат още. Те продължават да се спалнат, така ли, до кога? Нямам ли някой айтем, който... може да премахва... такова нещо. Няма.
come off it. This ain't no fireworks display.
Cute skin call.
How are you? Been well, Etra? Ah. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you? Be sure to drop by again.
Welcome. What do you need?
Я малко да...
Anything else? What do you need? I can strengthen anything.
Нямам пари обаче.
What do you need? Anything else?
I can strengthen anything. What do you need? What do you need? See you later. What do you need? It'll mold to your body with use. See you later. What do you need? Anything else? Anything else?
Няма пари ли бе, човек?
See you later.
Няма и за две цигари.
You're here.
What? You know how to... Hey! Can...
I appreciate. Be seeing you then.
There's something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building? Indeed, I do. Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking since then about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well? Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it. What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight. We have to make sure no harm comes to him, at the very least.
Why are you here? What on earth is going on? Indeed. I was, but I left to fetch Okubo.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the Outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking down the Blue Demon. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. We couldn't allow such an affront to go unpunished. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would then aid the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Къде отиваш ти, бе, бро?
He shouldn't be here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
You're not leaving! You owe us blood! You raise a hand against us too!
Time to put an end to this.
Not bad. But you haven't seen anything yet.
Айде, мишко дрили.
We have done what we can. Come, Kuroda.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. And I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well. Indeed. Apologies for not realizing sooner. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name. I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
Hey! You needed to talk to me about some... This is... If you... Is that all? See you then.
I'm listening. How wonderful. Very well. Till next time.
What a coincidence. What is it? Allow me to thank you. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, hello.
I trust you are keeping well. Perhaps, if you are not too busy, would you care to accompany me outside? Let us be off then. I am afraid I am rather out of sorts. Day or night, all I seem to think about is you.
What the fuck?
I assumed it was mere love sickness. But oh, how I suffer. And suffer. So much so, I fear I shall cough up blood. What a fool I am to have fallen in love with a customer. But gaining freedom from my bondage seems a hopeless dream. Even so, do you think that you could love me? Adayu courtesan? And could you express it in words? Oh, I am simply overjoyed. Tell me, have I been in your thoughts as well? Though I am but a caged bird, never to be set free, my heart will always be with you.
Nice. Какво ще станеш, ще се целунат ли? Не?
I had hoped to cross paths. It is simply Oh, you need to speak. How may... I have so looked forward to talking with you like this again. Indeed, I have never known a joy like our being together. Yet, all I can do is wait. In truth, sometimes I cannot help but wonder what I would do if you were to stop visiting me. But perhaps if I carried some proof of your love with me, my mind would not be prone to such weakness. Oh, how thrilling. Alas, the waiting is simply too hard to bear. But if you will continue to help me find my beloved cats, I may choose to view that as a testament to your affection. Though I am not sure I believe you would feel the same way if I were to ever leave Yoshiwara. Still, should that day come, I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back? Whom? Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you.
Katsu says he's got another favor to ask of us. Apparently, it's something he can't ask anyone else. Raring to go, huh? That makes two of us. I have a feeling Japan's really going to change. I've got a feeling we're about to be given something big to do. And I, for one, can't wait. I'll get going first. Let's meet at Katsu's place.
I have a fine set. What kind of medicine do you seek? Is there anything else? Do look after yourself.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Това е у нас ли, бе, човек?
Take care.
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to anyone. I take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto. Well, a group of Ronin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort. They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move. Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But, in reality, he's luring the shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once. He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one. No question.
Ah. You shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
I'm just afraid things might heat up, putting the shogun in danger. I need people I can trust inside the Roshigumi, to see which way the wind is blowing. How about it? You two would be perfect. We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo, which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-shogunate forces are amassing there now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as well.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you? Thanks. I owe you one. Right. The Densuin Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls. Head there and report back.
We'd better hurry if it's already happening. To Denzuin Temple.
Well, look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on signing up? Come on, how could you forget? It's me, Hachiro Kiyokawa. We fought at the Chiba Dojo. Yamaoka and I
То май за
overseen
втори
the
път го питам кой е.
Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Matsubla.
Excuse me. I'm
Hey.
Koto Nakazawa. I'm here to join the Roshigumi too.
Коя си ти, бе,
Yes,
чакай?
well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But, if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two. Subdue that rowdy bunch inside and you're in. You'll get no favors from me just because I know you. Just think of this. That's the spirit.
They were trained out in the sticks, right? Piece of cake. We'll be done before you know it.
The stronger they are, the better proof of my skill this will be.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
Well, isn't there anyone stronger? You look like you can offer us a bit more sport. I can see you are not like the others.
Fan playable.
Good. Careful!
You have some skill, but it won't be enough. Let's show them what we're capable of. You will feel the strength of our resolve. What?
Ai, că vi măsnă.
I'll grant you that. Focus. Impressive. Then I shall not hold myself back.
Аз и много такова изхабихме тук.
Not at all bad. Quite bumpkin.
That's enough, don't you think?
Zoji, you're here too, I see.
You put on quite a show.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Ichikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Excellent work. Just excellent. I'm impressed. The Tennen Rishinryu they use is one of the rougher styles. But I guess they were no match for you.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations, and come back to the square when ready. Traveled far. Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed to assemble. Now it's up to me to figure out how best to make use of them. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Нова зона ли бе, човек?
Then let's get going.
Ти шизофрениците, още една ли бе?
Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital. looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Kyoto.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
If only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, hey?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
What do you need? Anything else? Thanks. I can strengthen anything. I can strengthen anything. See you later.
Alligator.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ezuri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Huh, not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right? Got it in one. It's like you can read my mind. This is going to work. You'll see.
играта върви значително по-добре, да но продължава да е така.
What can I help you with? Very good. Very good. Please come again.
So it's you, is it? It's been a while? Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto-ryu. But you can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck. Exactly. What's the sense in all of us drowning?
All right, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit. And worst case, if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Hello there. So tell me, what do you need today? Do come again.
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass, or we force our way through.
Well, you certainly talk big. I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up dying before your time.
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. What's our move? You're right, of course.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable we could be.
I would take care of you. Don't you worry.
Kusaka, are these gentlemen bothering you? What say we deal with them together?
I can do this alone. I don't need help from the Roshigumi.
Look, let's just deal with them first. The checkpoint can wait until you've gathered them all there.
Who the hell is it? You bastards!
That's that, right? Saka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
Perhaps I was a bit rash. Forgive me.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be easy. What say we join forces?
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, we'll make short work of them.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Ksaka.
Какъв е този странен глас, бе, човек?
You're here. Oh.
We meet again.
Over here. To let.
Traveled far.
Ah, you're here.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, fear not. I'll head back after a few more games.
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hishikata here. A fine fellow indeed. Not so fast. It's my lucky day. What? You would have me join the forces with the shogunate?
Hey, Takasugi. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world, am I right? Well, why don't we see which one of us Lady Luck favors?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? Sounds like fun. I accept. Well, it looks like you're a bit short on funds. No problem. I will arrange you what you need. No hard feelings, if you're taking for all you got. Yeah?
In go the dice!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 5 and 2, odd. Yeah! Next game. Folks, come, place your bets. Right. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 1 and 2, odd. Next game.
Another win.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished 6 and 6, even. Gah! Next.
So,
Folks, come, place your bets.
Huh? Stop with your ridiculous lies!
Some nerve you've got. Don't think I'll let you off so easy.
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery. I won't let it start. Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
one thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. Seems like we got no choice but to team up. You're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Roshigumi. That's for sure.
You're not such a bad fighter.
Traveled far. All right. Any ideas for how we should strike? My men are very rough and ready, so I'll order them to attack head-on. Objections?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak around the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair... Now what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians? Easy does it now.
Така. Чуя се дали да ни лягаме, ще остана късничко. Чакай само да погледна нещо. Да, мисля май да приключваме хора, защото... Не знам колко ще е дълга тази част. Малка е зоната. Ама може и да има някакви работи да правим, не да знам. Има доста още като гледам. Може би така ще видим. Да. Айде. Лека на всички, peace out и до нови срещи.